All right, we are live. Welcome. This is Of Mouse and Man. I am Drew, and this is episode 15 of our series we are calling Dreamland Selects, which is my games that do not relate to Disney or whatever, but things I am playing, things I like, things I want to share with you. I hope you can join us, and if you would be so kind to like and subscribe, it would really help out the channel. Appreciate having you here. Hope you've had a good week. Friday night edition here on the channel. I'm going to get set up here and we will be off and running. I have just started this game, Yakuza Kiwami, which is the remake of the first Yakuza game. We'll talk, I'm sure, about the series here tonight. Reminisce about the games that are out there and how we got to where we're at. But first things first, got a couple enchiladas warming up in the microwave, so we'll see how that goes. Should be good. Amy's Enchiladas. I'm a big fan of the Amy's frozen dinners. And there's the beep now. Amazon open YouTube. Let's go take these out of the microwave here. We are starting the game, as I mentioned, just an hour or so into it. Our hero, Kiryu, just got put in jail for a murder he didn't commit. Oh, this is hot. Hot, hot, hot enchilada. Yeah, give that a minute. So Kiryu is a Yakuza, which is the Japanese mafia. And this game is a remake of the first game in the series, which came out in 2005. Came out in 2005. This is, as I mentioned, the first game. There are seven mainline Yakuza games. So they made 1 through 5 and then made 0, which was a prequel, in 2015. And then the next year, I think, released Yakuza 6. So they're kind of all over the place, but I've only played Yakuza 0, the prequel, and that was a few years ago. And when I played it, I was super high on it. I was just loving all of it. And then they released 6, and I hadn't played any of these games in between. So it was like I was ready to go, and suddenly they released this sixth, that's, why is that word so hard to say? Installment number 6 after the prequel. So if you hadn't played everything in between, you just were going to, I guess, be lost on all of that. And to really appreciate it, you'd have to play all of them. So I just kind of gave up. But this one just came back, or just came out for Switch 2. So I thought that was like a perfect opportunity to hop in and get going on 1 through 5. So this is 1. And here we are. I think we are ready to go. Kiryu-chan. It's this one guy we'll talk about. Majima talks like that. So I'll fill in some of the details on what we're missing here as we join the game mid cutscene. Wow, that's a hell of a way to start. Didn't see that coming. Wow, not cool, bro. Not cool at all, bro. She likes you too, like, do not deserve her. So he's the guy who actually committed the murder for which our hero is now in jail. And this is 10 years later. I guess he's been in jail for 10 years. What a rough way to start the stream. Girl getting smacked. This is our hero, Kiryu, who is the hero of all games up through 6, I believe. Hey. Kazama is like his boss in the mafia. This guy. It's like Japanese Willy Wonka with that cane. We met this guy in Yakuza 0. Once again, this is the guy who committed the murder, also committed the slap, but did the murder for which our hero has been in jail. Also, they were best friends. Or are, I guess. love the Coca-Cola Santa Claus.
10年お前のいない10年で登場界はすっかり変わった。お前を迎えに行くこともできん。錦山のこと、由美のこと、お前と会って話したいことが山ほどある。伝えなければならないことも。スターダストという店がある。その店のオーナーをしている和樹という男に会ってくれ。話は通しておく。風間慎太郎。
Back in Kamachuro after 10 years. It's like we haven't left.
Oh, ちょっと待て。ん？やっぱりキリュウちゃんやったんか。
Kiryu-chan! So this guy is Majima, who was one of the protagonists of the prequel. And there's a whole, like, he was a completely different character in the prequel and turned into this at the end of the prequel, and it kind of pisses me off. I have thoughts about it, but he was a much more serious, deep character than he is now.
お前がそろそろ出てくるらしいと聞いてな。こうしてここで張っとったんや。やっぱり俺の勘に狂いはなかったわ。
どうして俺を？
なーにアホなこと抜かしとんねん。約束したやないか。お前を四六時中見張るってな。
そういえばそんなこともありましたね。
それやというのに、お前と来たら殺しなんぞで10年も無所に入るよって。しゃあないから。
Usually just takes one.
無所に入ったのかと思ったくらい。まあ、ええわ。ほな、早速俺と喧嘩しようか。
そう来るんじゃねえかと思ってましたが。
Yeah, maybe don't get into a street fight 10 seconds after you get out.
筋の通らない喧嘩はしないと前にも言ったはずです。
理由ならある？
何？
昔のお前やったらさっきみたいに簡単に背後を取られることもなかったはずや。もし俺がその気やったらお前は死んでたで。
ご忠告痛みいるが、それがあんたと喧嘩する理由とどうつながるんだ？
今のカムロ町はそんくらい危険ちゅうで。平和ボケした
Bumble fucking around.
のんきにぶらつく場所やない。せやから今のお前にこのカムロ町に足を踏み入れる資格があるかどうか俺が試したる言うとんね
ん。俺がその平和ボケしたアホだと？
おう、そうや。ちゃうっちゅうんやったらガタガタ言うとらんで力で証明してみせるや。
いいだろう。ならばその挑戦
受けて立つ。
I'm a little rusty. It's been 10 years. Well, I've probably fought in prison. This guy's brutal. Oh my god, with the having to tap B to get up is really obnoxious. I'm actually getting wrecked. This is uneasy. Is this supposed to happen? Like, I feel like this is a person I can't beat right now. This must be a battle you have to lose. Which I really fucking resent if that's the case. Just finish it, bro. This is stupid. Yeah, you suck right now.
これで分かったやろ。自分がこの10年でどん馬力もないテクニックもない。どこにでもおる勤め明けのしがないチンピラ。
Just another sorry punk fresh out the joint.
そないな弱さで 生き残れるほど今のカムロ町は
This guy doesn't look like he's a day older than the last time we saw him.
変わっとらんもんが一つだけある。その目や。
Aw.
何？
お前の目はまだ光を失うとらん。お前は必ず昔のように、いや、昔以上にごっつい男になれる器や。
兄さん。
ええか、お前がこの街を歩く限り、俺はいつでもどこでもお前を見張っとる。突然喧嘩売られて死にたなかったら、死ぬ気で昔のお前を、堂島の竜を取り戻してみるれ。
わかった。俺もこのままじゃ終われねえ。あんたを踏み台にして必ず這い上がってみせよ
ほな、期待しとるで、キリュウちゃん。
Kiryu-chan! Punk ass Abe.
お前に関係ないだろ
あるんだよ、それが。おっさんさ、どう見ても普通じゃねえよな。何探り入れに来たんだ？
I already forgot what that is.
スターダスト？
Stardust?
何かの名前か？さあね。まあ、情報屋なら知ってんじゃねえのか？
そうか。じゃあ用はない。じゃあな。
ちょっと待てよ、おっさん。なんでそんな店探してんだよ。ますます怪しいね。ちょっと顔貸してもらうぜ。
嫌だと言ったら
じゃあ仕方ねえな。ちょっと痛い目にやってもらうぜ。
Can I even beat Street Thug Abe at this point?
参った。あんた何者なんだ？
知らない方が身のためだ。お前の方こそ何やってんだ？
俺はこの辺の仕切りやってる親分さんから見張り頼まれてんだよ。今日は殺人事件もあったし、怪しい奴がいたら片っ端から声かけろって。
そうなのか。まあいい。ならお前この辺の情報屋の一人や二人。
ええ、 まあ今この辺で有名なやつは青木って記者だよ。劇場前の広場に今日もいた。
分かった。お前もう下手な真似すんじゃねえぞ。
はい。
待てよてめえ。
おい、お前。
桐生さんですか？堂島組の？
そうだ、覚えていてくれたか。実は久しぶりに町に帰ってきてな。
お勤めご苦労様でした。10年長かったですね。
お前、俺が無所に入ったの知ってたのか？
そりゃ当時この町にいた奴らは全員知ってますよ。堂島の竜が親殺したってね。一時は
そうだったのか。
いや、田村さんなら5年前にお亡くなりになりましたよ。
え？
田村さん、10年前のあの日から桐生さんの事件を追い続けてたんです。絶対に桐生さんは親を殺すような人じゃないって。記者でもないのに強引な聞き込みとか繰り返してました。まあ情報を扱う者にとっちゃ当然でかいネタだったんですが、ちょっと田村さんは普通じゃなかったですね。それで5年前、突然田村さんが町から消えたんです。そして1週間後、海からコンクリート詰めにされた遺体が上がった。多分知りすぎたんでしょう。
そんなことが。
Is that supposed to be a pun? He got in too deep. They found him in the bay.
数年間はよく一緒に行動してたんで恩があったんです。それで田村さんの代わりにこの町のネタを集めてやろうって思いましてね。今じゃこうして記者兼情報屋になってるってわけです。で、桐生さん、何か情報が欲しいんじゃないですか
Serena's the bar I used to go to, where my girlfriend worked at.
セレナですか？ありますよ。10年前と変わらない場所にね。でも今日は営業してませんね。
ママのレーナはまだいるのか？
ええ、ご健在ですよ。今じゃ馴染みの客が来る時だけ店開けてるみたいです。私も一度だけ田村さんに連れられて飲みに行かせてもらったんですが、いい店ですね。最近この町じゃ珍しくゆっくり酒が楽しめる店ですね。そういえばさっき仕入れの業者が出入りしてたんで、明日は営業するのかもしれません。時間があったら行ってみたらどうですか？他に聞きたいことはありますか？
中道通りで何かあったのか？
ああ、あの騒ぎですか。正確な情報は分かりませんが、登場会の幹部クラスが中道通りのビルの一室で殺されたらしいです。
幹部？
ええ、警察もあれだけ来るってことは相当な大物でしょうね。ぶっちゃけ10年前の事件を思い出しますよ。堂島さんが死んだ時もあんな感じでしたからね。
誰が殺したんだ？
いや、まだそこまでは。でも話によりゃ内部抗争なんじゃないかって言われてますよ。まあ桐生さんがいなくなってからの登場会はいろいろ揉めてましたからね。他に聞きたいことはありますか？スターダスト？
Stardust?
天下一通りのホストクラブのことですよ。
ホストクラブ？
Hosto Club?
10年前じゃ天下一通りにホストクラブなんてなかったでしょう
Hosto
が、
Club.
今じゃ裏通りから表通りに進出してきてるんですよ。中でもスターダストは一番人気があるホストクラブなんじゃないですかね。
そうなんだ。
桐生さんが10年前に通ってたセレナのちょうど向かい側くらいに店はありますよ。行けばすぐにわかります。他に聞きたいことはありますか？
そうか。ありがとう。助かったよ。
You gotta check on Buddy Boy in here. He's been munching away on a... Oh! Oh, he likes to chew. Oh, Buddy. Oh, what's... Oh, gosh. Let's do this in a... Let's wait on this. Let's do that later. Come here, buddy. Oh, Patch. He's so good when I just take his cherished thing away from him for a while. No protest. Just total acceptance. What a good badge. It's better for him to eat it in. It'll be better to eat it later.
いえ。ああ、今後も田村さんほどじゃないですが、ネタは提供しますんで、いつでも来てください。
Club Sega. Bro.
Nani?
Oh, she's accusing me. I thought she was asking me for help. Wow, what an asshole. Rugged man. Captain Grabass. Honorable guy. Oh. How old am I? Like 35? Buddy. Love her shoulder pads. Do you even hear yourself, lady? The music. Gotta take a picture of that one. Totally believe you. For honest guys, I mean, you are in the Yakuza. Of course, they live by, I don't know, like, I've always understood them to be like a crime network, like the way the Russian mob or the Italian mob would be. But they probably have different honor code type things, and I think probably each of those types of mafia organizations are not involved in criminal activity to the same degree. So I don't know how much the Yakuza are or are not in fact like honest. I suspect they're not that honest. They probably have a strict code of dealing with each other, but, you know, maybe take advantage of other people the way mafias typically do. New York hot dog? Am I looking for the bar?
おめえ何してんだ。店に何か用があるんですかね。
オーナーの和樹に用があるんだ。
なんとどこの組のやつだ。あ、島の組だろ。俺らは誰の世話にもならねえんだよ。
何の話だ。俺は和樹を探してるだけだ。どの組の人間でもない。
ざけんなよ俺。一目見りゃわかんだよ。どこどう見たって黒道マンだろうが。てめえ何企んでやがる。和樹さんに何しよってんだ。
おいおい、別に俺はお前らと喧嘩するために来たんじゃねえんだ。
なめんなよこれ。ヤクザって言え何でも片付くと思ってんじゃねえぞ。この町でもな、ヤクザの言いなりにならないで自分の力だけで一生懸命生きてる奴らもいるんだよ。少なくとも和樹さんはそうやってのし上がったんだ。てめえらヤクザに和樹さんの邪魔をさせね
だから俺はヤクザじゃねえって。人の話聞かねえやつだな。
え。うるせえ。俺はこの店命がけで守るんだ。
Give my life to protect the Stardust Club.
上がってこいや。
Employee of the month right here. Or is he the owner? Jesus. This guy's kicking my ass. Dang. This game's kind of hard. The blocking is kind of frustrating. He doesn't move fluidly, or I would say fluidly enough, like to get around it, it feels, without it feeling clunky. It's a hell of a party in here. That man spread.
気にしないでくれ。それよりお前、風間のおやつさんとはどんな関係なんだ。
ゆうや、外してくれるか。
はい。
風間さんにはこの店開いた時から世話になってます。みかじめも取らず、商売のいろはもわからない俺にいろいろ教えてくれたんです。今この店があるのも あの人のおかげです。そんな風間さんが先日店にいらっしゃったんです。大事な人を迎えたいからこの店を使わせてほしいって。なんか組の方には秘密ということで。
そうだったのか。それでおやさんは？
先ほど連絡したんですが、例の会長の件で身動きが取れないと。
会長の件、何があったのか？
ええ、東上会三代目世良会長が殺されたんです。
何？
昨日の深夜のことです。犯人はまだわからないんですが、ニュースでもさっき。
何が起きてるんだ？
わかりません。ですが堂島組長が亡くなって10年。今じゃ同じ東上会の組同士が水面下で町の利権食い合いしてるんです。堂島組を引き継いだ直後の風間組は一時期大きな力を持ちました。他の組も手出しができないでいたんですが、数年前内部から裏切って風間組を割った人がいたんです。
誰だ？
それは。
おらオーナー打算かい。
すみません、桐生さん。
これはようやくオーナーさんのお出ましですかい？
島野さんのところの方ですね。
まあね、うちらちょっと飲ませてもらおうと思っただけやねんけど、そこの兄ちゃんが帰れなんか言うもんやから。
てめえらみかじめせびりに来たんだろ。
いいや、今日は飲みに来ただけやから。
嘘だ。
酒飲ませろって言うとるだけやろが。
get it!
すみません、大事な客人が来てるんです。今日のところはこれで。
参ったな、ほんまそんなつもりはなかったんやけどね。
和樹さん何やってんすか。
和樹さん。
俺はやっぱり納得できません。そんなクソみてえな連中に金払うなんて。
ゆうや、
クソやと。おいこらガキ、今わしらんことクソ言うたんか。
言葉が足らなかったぜ。クソイカだ。なめんなクソガキ。
ゆうや。
なんやお前は。
和樹、ゆうやってやつの言う通りだ。こんな奴らに金を渡す必要はねえよ。
はい。
ふざけとんのかお前ら。おい、店ごとぶっ潰せ。
Oh shit, I'm almost dead. Didn't realize that. Damn it. Do I have healing or anything? Fuck. Woo! Now he finds his gun.
あんた堂島の組長を殺して無視を言った。こりゃ島野の親最高の土産ができたわ。
キリュウさん。
Oh, Shinji.
シンジ。
何やってんだこんなところで。
Lieutenant.
島の組の縄張りじゃねえだろ。次はねえぞ。
本当にお久しぶりです。ああ、出世したようだな、シンジ。
出世っていうか。
キリュウさん、さっきの続きなんですが、風間組を裏切って内部を割った人、
ああ、
錦山さんなんです。
錦だと。
関西の5代目近江連合の本部長寺田をバックに錦山さんはずっと独立の算段してたんです。
近江連合。
兄貴、俺は今錦山組の射程頭なんです。
どういうことなんだ。
兄貴、錦のおじきはもう昔のあの人じゃなくなっちまったんです。だから風間のおやっさんは心配して組の様子を見張るために俺を錦山組に送ったんです。
シンジ、おやっさんは俺に話があると言っていた。すぐにでも会えないか。
明日は本部で3代目の葬儀が。おやっさんもその場を離れることはできません。それに100億の件もあって。
何の話だ。
登場界の金庫から100億抜かれていたそうなんです。緊急幹部会でその話が出た直後に3代目が殺されました。
おやっさん、明日は葬儀場にいるんだな。
ええ。
まさか行く気ですか。でもまた島の組の連中に見つかったら。
和樹、言うだけ無駄なんだ、こういう時のこの人は。
Hey, bud. Where's Bob? Bob didn't have time to read that.
10年ぶりのシャバだったのに、早速こんな騒ぎに巻き込まれるなんて、さすが兄貴。
バカ言え。俺は無所でもずっとおとなしくしてたんだ。喧嘩なんて本当に久々だ。
Like 30 seconds?
本当ですか？兄貴から手出さなくても喧嘩売られたりしてたんじゃないですか？
最初のうちはな。だが挑発に乗らずに無視しているうちに向こうが根負けしちまった。おかげで模範囚になり10年で仮出所だ。
あの喧嘩っ早かった兄貴が10年間喧嘩ゼロとは。ま、そんなところも兄貴らしいですね。全然お変わりなくて安心しましたよ。
変わってないか。
あれ、どうかしました？
実はここに来る前、ある男から俺がこの10年ですっかり弱くなっちまったって言われてな。自分でも技の衰えを実感していたところだったんだ。
そうですか。でも兄貴のことです。すぐに昔の感覚を思い出して10年前みたいにキレのある技を出せるようになりますよ。
だといいんだがな。
それで葬儀会場の件ですが、登場界の連中が大勢いますから、兄貴の正体がバレるとまずいことになります。正直何が起こるかわからないですから、できるだけの準備はしておいた方がいいですよ。もう準備はできましたか？そうですか。
I think I need to find Bob Utsunomiya or whatever his name was. Where's the door? Hey, what's up, Adam? Happy Friday. How'd your week go? Need to find the clown, Bob Utsunomiya. I'm butchering that name, I'm sure. I recall him being... Why? Because it's particularly adult or just dialogue heavy? Um, Mostly okay. Yeah, it just came out for Nintendo Switch 2. Do I just get to get all these? It just came out for Nintendo Switch 2, and I've been trying to get it going, so probably be the only one for a while. How do I choose? Obtain? Can I choose the rest of them? It's a really fun pack. Got a gold plate in there. What a cool guy. It's not suspicious being given free gifts from a guy who looks like this at all. Oh, well, all sorts of ideas, Adam. I mean, you know, there are a million things. We've got our tentacles in right now, as you know, and things yet to come. I haven't thought about what the next, you know, of Mouse and Man regular theme stream will be. I do want to do Jedi Fallen Order soon. Get back into that. Bob Utsunomiya. Oh, I was actually like getting that right. Foolish Mortals. I would, but if it's on computer, it's probably not going to happen, unfortunately. Magical World 2 is definitely a possibility. Snakeskin Jacket. I don't know what to do with any of this shit. Foolish Mortals. Yeah, probably if they do release a video game port. Where do I use this shit? Drives me crazy that the button for like the main like enter button on Switch is A, which is, well, they're both A, but the Switch A is the rightmost button, and on Xbox you use the bottom button to do dialogue and stuff, and I always get mixed up when I switch between the two, and I hate that they're not the same. This is like first world problems to the max, but it's annoying. Is this going to be suspicious if I'm walking around with this? I don't know. I've tried and I can't get OBS to like pick up the Steam window correctly. I feel like I did it once somehow and then forgot what I did or something, and have the console one works very easily. I have everything like set up just so, and I don't do much fiddling with it. It's not like rocket science or anything, obviously. But it's it's like trickier for me than it should have been to figure out. How do we use items? Okay, well that's one way to do it, but how do you use it in battles? Maybe. Yeah, I would do it if we could easily set it up, but I'm not going to spend much time figuring it out on the computer. I just like I will totally play that game if it comes to console and if it's like super easy to get my computer working, but yeah, I'm not going to like spend a bunch of time fidgeting with it. I would love to play though, if I might fidget with it if there's a way I can play. I don't think my computer will run it. I don't think my computer will run it. I keep forgetting Adam. I'll listen to him, I promise. And thanks again for sending those. What was I saying? Oh, Spider-Man 2. If you can play that on, I would love to play that on Steam or something if I could, without buying a PS5. I've managed to resist buying the PS5 this week, despite like coming oh so close to pulling the trigger. It's an Asus, and it's like from like 2019. No, I'm not. We should save first. I do not trust this game to not like leave me in a weird spot. Really? We just got all of our shit sorted out and went to save, and now we gotta deal with this bozo? It's going to take a bit to get used to the idea that you can't move while you're actually blocking. You can dodge. He's like 10 times weaker than he was when I first got out of prison. Kicked his ass.
さすがや。せや。またな、キルちゃん。
Kiryu-chan. That's weird. You must continue onward with the main story or complete certain sub-stories to draw him out. What's up, Robert? I'm doing well. How was your week? It's Friday. This is exciting. I'm taking time off of work for the holidays, and it's, I think, going to work out pretty well, I hope. I'm excited about it. I just set all that up with work today, and so I'm going to have, like, legit 2 weeks off, and I'm so excited about that. I can't remember the last time I had, like, 2 full weeks off of a job. I would take a look at it, Adam. Like I said, I don't think I will spend much time like fidgeting, but if it's easy, I'll try some things. If it were like a hot new Disney game, I think I might be more motivated to like fidget with it, but if that was the only way I could play. But we've got our hands full with all of the console stuff. My Friday was fantastic. That's lovely. I love to hear it. Any particular reason, or just because it's Friday? That's enough of a reason. Alright, I don't want to fight thugs. Get me. Oh, we're stuck. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't think I'm gonna watch a 10-minute video or any kind of video about it. Like, I just like don't like. I want to check it out, but like, I don't care enough to do all that because that shit just annoys me. I hate dealing with it, and I appreciate you offering to help, but I just like. I'm just being real about it. It's not something I'm gonna like prioritize. But the moment it's on console, I will be all over it. I will buy it. Unless it's like a $70 10-minute game. No, I know. I figured it had your seal of approval since you clearly wanna stream it. But yeah, I mean, I'll try a couple things, but Yeah, if it's on Xbox or a console, I'll pay $19 for it. I'm intrigued enough just because it's set, just because of the name and your seal of
準備はで
approval.
きましたか？
I mean, clearly, Foolish Mortals, someone was, I imagine, thinking of Haunted Mansion when they made it.
わかりました。じゃあ、
And that's enough of a. I gotta believe if the game does well, I don't know. Sometimes if they're like small games, they might not end up on console, but you would think that like a lot of major games, and I feel like I've heard people talking about this game. Please do alert me, yes. Kazama what? Family seal? Office?
本当ですか、柏木さん。
何驚いてんだ。お前のここ最近の働きからしたら別におかしな話じゃないだろ。
でもまさか俺が自分の組を持てるなんて。
There's a disproportionate amount of scars in dramatic stories, I think.
うちから腕利きのやつを何人か出すから。
At least prominent facial scars.
しのぎについて勉強しろ。
柏木さん、ありがとうございます。
礼なら風間の親父に言え。これはもともと親父が言い出したことなんだからな。
親さんが。
親父もそれだけお前には期待してるってことだ。それに桐生のこともある。
え、桐生がどうかしたんですか？
あんなことになっちまったとはいえ、いつか桐生がシャバに出てくる日が来る。体裁上破門ということになっちゃいるが、絶縁じゃねえ。復帰の目もあるだろう。だが親殺しのあいつを風間組で引き取るわけにはいかん。
I'd definitely be curious to see the Tokyo Disneyland gameplay a little bit,
お
or
前が桐生の受け皿に
find a way to play it. Like that would definitely be. Well, I guess it wouldn't be the same as trying to set up Steam anyway, but like, and I don't want to, I don't want to do like, not trying to like do anything like shady, but I would like to figure out if there's an emulator that will play some of those old Disney games that might be hard to get anywhere else. Like that would be something I would definitely be interested in trying to figure out a little bit.
俺が桐生の。
そうだ。戻ってきたあいつの面倒を見れるのはお前しかいない。
But again, it's just going to be so like I have so many games to play and it's going to be hard to like I really like the idea of that, but like to set up, and maybe it won't be as hard as I think. I don't know. But I found like all of these games on a mega list of like Disney related games that they had on like a countdown on YouTube, and I like wrote a bunch of them down, but like a lot of them are these like really random like older games that that I don't know if you can get anymore outside of an emulator. Never able to beat Adventures of the Magic Kingdom. I keep thinking about this PS5 Pro, and I love the idea of playing like GTA 6 on the Pro and having the most powerful system out right now and getting it while it's still like got some legs, some years left. I love that. But at the same time, like right now, the cost is high. And when I think about it, like there's not anything other than Spider-Man 2. There are some exclusives that I would love to play, but no exclusives that I feel like I absolutely must play. And there's not so many of them that I feel like it's just unmissable, Like there's a good handful for sure, but a lot of the other stuff that is cross-platform and some of the most intriguing things to me that would encourage me to buy one are coming to Xbox, like not Resident Evil, Silent Hill 2 remake, and what's the other one? Final Fantasy 16 just came. I have that. I have more games than I know what to do with. So, and the Xbox is sweet. I'm just like talking myself through this right now. I've had the page open like and been like waiting to put it in my cart and like go get it. Like, and I can just like, you just do it and then you go get it and then you have it and it would be exciting, but it's also like the last thing I truly need right now.
はい。俺、桐生のためにも頑張ります。
Between Switch and Xbox and my PS4 even, I have a backlog that can keep me occupied basically forever at this point. This guy's got to work hard to keep that dome shiny and smooth.
それで、そいつはほんまにあいつやったんか。
間違いありまへん。
そうか、桐生、帰ってきよったか。
Ew.
なあ、桐生は相変わらずごっついやつやったんか。
ええ、そりゃもう。
そうかそうか。ご苦労やったの。ちょっと手出してみや。
ええ。
Whoa.
ご機嫌やさかいな。指2本で許したるわ。
I forgot that this game was pretty like hardcore. It's been a while. I was so into Yakuza 0.
兄貴、これが東上会本部の見取り図です。この本部施設の中に風間のおやつさんが。建物の裏口は比較的手薄です。下手に塀を越えたりすればかえって怪しまれますから、正面から弔問客に紛れ込んでいきましょう。正門から入ったら突き当たりまでまっすぐ。そこを右に入った先が裏口です。俺はそこで兄貴を待ちます。
Shinji's my man, my boy. Guy's been nothing but good to me.
This ここから先はもうしょうがなければ立ち入り禁止だ。
The hell is a morning band? Oh, this is the chairman's funeral. Damn, he's gonna throw out a name. So Kazama's my guy, my leader guy. Shimano. Nishikima, my friend, who's maybe not my friend. You're looking pretty shady, friend. Why am I so shady? I look like literally everybody else here. Not letting your fishy ass through here. Can't even imitate that one. Yeah, I would love to visit Japan. Have you ever been? Where the hell is the reception desk?
本日はお忙しいところ誠にありがとうございます。こちらにお名前をご記入ください。
名前を書くのか。
Probably stupid.
これでいいか。
はい、ありが桐生一馬だと。てめえ、もしかして堂島の親父殺して無所行ってた桐生か。
いや、別人だ。
だよな。親殺しの桐生がこんなところに来たら殺されるのがオチだからな。あいつもそんなにバカじゃねえか。
No way he's that stupid, as this guy just takes my word for it. I look like him and answer to his name, but yeah, you're just gonna have to believe me that it's not who it obviously is. Yo, I just signed in. And this man just said you can come in after you sign in, and now he's gone. What the hell? This guy won't even talk to me anymore. Oh, well, you know, it is challenging because I have my face here in the top corner where the enter prompt happens. That's where you see press A to enter. I need to go back to the back entrance with Shinji. There has to be some way I can slip in unnoticed. You're doing a good job. While also like mingling with people. Somehow sneaking and mingling.
あとで絶対に始末書を書かされるな。あ、いや、葬儀のバイトでここに来てるんですが、喪書をどっかに落としてしまって、あれがないと裏口に入れないんですよ。はあ、どうしよう。確か外の受付の近くで落としたみたいなんだけどな。おい。
He said he lost the band that I need near the reception desk. What a fun part of the game.
いや、葬儀のバイトであれがないと裏口に入れないんですよ。はあ、どうしよう。確か外の受付の
I don't even have a clue what a morning band looks like. Could it be the other side? Ugh.
叩き出せ。
つまみ出せ。お。
あ、それ私がなくした紋章。見つけてくれたんですね。ありがとうございます。助かった。
What a tease.
.しかしマネージャー、模章は探し出したじゃないですか。
そういう問題じゃないんだよ。あれほどあの模章は大事だと言っただろう、君。しかも似たようなミスを今まで何度もしているじゃないか。
Oh no, he's getting fired.
そうですか。わかりましたよ。こんな仕事こっちからやめてやりますよ。
Can't fire me, I quit.
あ、おい。たく。
さっき模章を探してくれた人ですね。ありがとうございました。
何やら上司と揉めていたようだが。
見てたんですか。実は模章をなくしたことがバレちゃいまして、減給とか処分されそうだったんで、こっちから辞めちゃいました。
Sure
そう
did.
か。
もともとこの仕事私に向いてませんでしたし、あのマネージャームカつくやつだし、ちょうどよかったですよ。せっかく探してもらった模章ですけど、さっきゴミ箱に捨てちゃいました。もう私には関係ないですから。じゃあ私はこれで帰ります。
I do too. He really stood up for himself there.
おう、葬儀関係者が。ちょっと顔を貸してもらおうかい。
関西の5代目近江連合の本部長寺田をバックに錦山さんはずっと独立の算段してたんです。
近江連合。
正面から堂々と堂島の桐生
なぜ近江連合が俺を。
頼まれたんや。あんたの。
You can convince a person at the police station to let you in, but doing so gets him fired for letting. Well, that'll do it.
元兄弟に錦山の組長さんから写真の男を捕まえろってな。
錦か。
はっ、なんや堂島の竜言うてもこの程度かい。
Fuck! don't even fucking know how to use the gun. Jesus. Took a lot out of me.
シンジ、実は今ここに来る前に襲われた。
え？
近江連合のやつにだ。どうも錦が指示してるらしい。
まさか。だって錦のおじきは
It's the bald guy, wasn't it?
お前も用心しろ。わかったな。
はい。とにかく風間のおやっさんのところへ。おやっさんはこちらです。おっと、すみません。兄貴、ついてきてください。葬式って言っても、みんな心の中じゃ何考えてるか。何せ登場界の三代目が死んだんです。跡目が誰になるのか、殺したのが誰か。どいつもこいつも腹の探り合いですよ。それに世良会長は若くして三代目を継いだんで、妬まれることも多かったみたいです。参列者の中には清々した顔のやつもいますよ。兄貴、到着しました。おやっさんはこちら。この部屋でしばらくお待ちください。今、風間のおやっさんを呼んできます。
Because Chairman Sarah somehow knew that you weren't guilty. That Nishiki here did it.
ズマ。
おやっさん。
10年だ。俺はお前に何もしてやれなかった。
全部俺がやったことです。おやっさんは何も。
変わらねえな、お前だけは。
おやっさん、何があったんすか？登場会は。それに錦は
あったのか、あいつに。
いえ。
あいつはあの10年前の事件からすっかり変わっちまったんだ。妹にお前、弓をなくしたあいつはこの世界でのし上がるために手段を選ばなかった。俺はあいつが鬼になるのを止めてやれなかったんだ。
おやっさ
ん、もう一つお前に伝えなきゃならんことがある。弓のことだ。
ええ、行方不明って。
それなんだが、弓を。
No.
おやっさん。
風間のおじき、てめえ、お前、桐生。桐生？あ、なんやお前。堂島の兄の次は風間か。何考えとんじゃ。
島野。
おい、お前ら、絶対に生きて返すんやないで。おとなしゅう往生せいや桐生。
カズマ、逃げろ、カズマ。弓を、100億を頼む。行け。
I'm sure I will have to fight that guy at some point. Shimano. The old worn-out wooden katana. Maybe not your first choice of weapons. No. Well, there was a different ending. It's intended for the film to return to the peddler from the prologue and ask him to reveal himself. Oh, wow. That would have been different. Alright, fuck you and your throwing stars. Where'd Shinji go?
悟しろ。おいこら、覚悟しろや。
Majima?
てここは通さへんでキリュウ覚悟せや
It's pressing A. I can't tell if I'm supposed to be... When he does that, I can't tell like whether it's an opening or it's something I'm supposed to be aware of. They're not really letting me throw him down anymore. Yeah, right. What's with this perpetual, like, on fire mode he's got? Like, fuck that. He's also like all of a sudden way faster. Fuck you, bro. So you just can't throw him down anymore, like, for no apparent reason. What I was doing before is impossible now. This is ridiculous. This guy just got like 10 times harder. Hey, there's like no opening to hit him. Or do like a big thing. What the fuck? This is bullshit. This is gonna take forever because I can't get any fucking like major attack on him anymore. This is like absolute bullshit. He's just permanently on fire now. This is ridiculous. This isn't even fucking fun. Like, you just can't throw him down anymore. So I don't know how you're supposed to use your power up. And his punches, like regular punches, are the weakest fucking shit ever. And they're really hard to land. So this is just a really fucking fun time. Nothing to hit him with, of course, anymore. Fuck you, bro. Nishiki.
松重てめえもう一回言ってみろ。こんな定例会意味ないって言ったんですよ。なんだと。お前と話すくらいならバスへのキャバクラでブサイクな女とだべってる方がよっぽど有意義なんだよ。てめえもう一遍言ってみろ。組長さんよ、ここらで一つはっきりさせときたいんだがな。俺らは風間の親父に言われたから仕方なくてめえについてるだけなんだよ。何？風間の親父から俺のしのぎがどんだけ太い稼ぎか聞かされてねえわけじゃねえだろ。そいつが俺の核ってやつだ。ならそれなりに扱われねえとな。あの桐生ならまだしも、おめえみてえな幹部に尻尾振るしか脳のねえ青二歳に指図されるなんてまっぴらごめんだ。こっちは勝手にやらせてもらうぜ。てめえまだ話は終わってねえぞ。黙ってみてな。しのぎのお手本ってやつ見せてやるからよ。
ここまでだ。観念しろ。
ぶっ殺してやる。終わりだ。おい、なんじゃ。何者だ。
I've seen this guy before. Forget who he is.
たった今、広域指定暴力団東上会3代目会長
Funeral service
世良正
footage.
氏の葬儀会場から届いた映像です。詳しい情報はまだ入っていませんが、一人の男性が突然暴れ出したとのことで、現場は大混乱になりました。男性の身元はまだ分かっていません。続報が入り次第お伝えします。
出所2日にしちゃ派手にやってんな。
あんた
寂しいこと言うじゃねえか、桐生。
伊達さん。
Yeah, it seems so.
風間が？
ああ、無事かどうかも今は。
だが風間の言ってたその100億という意味、奴は何をお前に伝えようとしていた？
わからない。
It's like playing darts in the Yakuza 0.
伊達さん、なんで俺を助けるような真似。4か？あんた丸棒に？
10年前の堂島殺し。俺は上の意向を無視して突っ走って、結果一家降ろされて今はつまらねえヤクザの相手してる。お前と同じ、今じゃ組織の鼻つまみだ。女房と娘も愛想つかして出て行っちまった。お前に関わったおかげで人生が狂ったんだ。
Oh, he was the cop that interrogated me and knew I didn't do it, even though I was admitting to it.
セラの殺しを追ってる。手風。
あんたには助けてもらった借りがある。だが、今の俺には。
東上会の100億が消え、3代目会長が殺された。そして、さっきの騒ぎの中心はお前。事件は動き出したんだ。桐生一馬の出所を待っていたようにな。持ってろ。今じゃガキでも持ってるんだぜ。
Huh?
俺は100億を探ってみる。お前はそのユミって女か。その2つの山は必ずどこかで繋がってる。お互いに協力した方がいいんじゃねえか。
そうだな。わかった。
お前、何か手がかりはあんのか？
いや、とりあえず昔の馴染みに会ってみる。セレナって店だ。
そうか。マスター、話は済んだ。もう店開けて構わないぜ。
はい。
お前が無所に入ってる間にカムロ町も様変わりしただろ
う。ああ。
セレナか。確か何かあったらその携帯に連絡する。あまり無茶すんなよ。
Like the tunes in here. Is he calling me? It'd be so weird if that guy was calling me the moment I left the place that I was just in with him. I didn't even oh, Majima? Oh, that's, you know that. Doesn't make a lot of sense from that perspective, does it? Traditional Irish pub. Is this it?
Oh? Nani?
The tonal shifts in this series is something else, and I'm here for it. But it's funny how quickly you go from like intense Yakuza battles and like melodrama to um, like this goofball shit. It's definitely part of the charm, I think. It's so utterly Japanese on like every level, from like the humor to the whole setting and scene to everything. Oh, Mr. Patches. Oh, Mr. Patches, John. Oh, little Patches cool. Oh, little bud. Hi, buddy. Hi, Patches. Oh, senpai. Senpai, I think, means your older student. I think senpai is like someone who's more senior to you in the hierarchy. Is it? Yeah, I couldn't remember. But I feel like I've heard a lot of. It's either something that it's been used in other games to like refer to, or other Japanese things to refer to somebody who's like your older classmate or schoolmate. Like, I want to say persona, maybe. And maybe that's just one use of it that's also used for other people you're fond of. But I don't know, or I'm thinking of a different term, maybe. A smut video. Officer Majima. Majima just keeps coming, and I keep beating his ass, but, you know, you gotta give him credit for that, I guess. Or realize that he's not very bright. Kiryu wants no part of it. Maybe a little part of it. Sweet, sweet returns. Can I really be in his sights when he only has one eye? Maybe in your sight? I can't remember if we learned, I can't remember if we learned in the prequel game, Yakuza 0, what happens to his eye. That will be an epic adventure. Yeah, that's something to look forward to for sure. I would love to go to just Disney World for Christmas. I was just saying I'm taking a long break, Christmas week and New Year's week off of work, and it would be sweet to do like the Disney World thing for the holidays, but that's just like, you know, asking to pay an arm and a leg for literally everything, because it's like the absolute worst time to go from that standpoint. Confirmed that Melanie Ravenswood was meeting on Halloween, and that cast members are asking people in line if they'd rather meet her or the Phantom. Oh, wow. So she is a character that they bring out over there. Why would that be crazy? Because, yeah, I don't know. Seems like a good reason to go there. How do I open my emails? Sorry for the sudden email. I work for Goro Majima. My name is Nishida. I have a message from the boss. Be sure to make a folder for all my emails. I love all the like random characters you meet along the way. Like the shady lady and the sloshed salesman.
いらっしゃいませ。
I have a lot of money. Actually, I looked up flights to Tokyo. Interesting. That much per person, or that much you're saying for 2 tickets?
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
It's a lot less than I thought. Guess it depends on where you're going from. You can probably, I wonder, like, I would love to, I'll have to, like, just create these, like, planning chats in GPT to, like, just sort of map out, like, some of the options on here. So if I ever want to take a trip like this, like, you know, I have, like, all the details, like, talk to it about, like, how you can stay there, like, on the cheap. Like, if you're rolling solo and you want to stay in, like, those little, like, pod hotels or something, might be hard if you have, like, luggage and shit, but you can, you know, do all that sort of in-depth planning more easily, obviously, with a thing like GPT. Where do I get booze for this guy? I feel like I just, like, I don't know, it's like a shady area. Like, I feel like I shouldn't just be telling people where she is, you know, without knowing something about them. Capsule hotel, yeah. I don't know if I want to stay in one of those. Like, those are for, I mean, but it would be cool, like, if you were by yourself and, you know, like, not a hostel. I don't really want to stay in a hostel, but you can do, like, some budget traveling that I think wouldn't be so bad if you planned it right and could save you a lot of money. Capsule hotel would be cool, like, if you were going to just be, like, doing a day trip or, like, an overnighter, like, somewhere in the country, and you were staying somewhere else but you wanted to go somewhere far. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that. Like, if you just wanted to go somewhere and didn't want to pay, like, a full hotel price to stay overnight, but you just needed somewhere to crash, like, that would be legit.
らっしゃい。
久しぶりだな、レイナ。
桐生ちゃん。
She also doesn't look a day older than she did 10 years ago.
そうだったの、風間さんが。でも桐生ちゃん突然来るんだもん。驚いちゃった。
悪いことをしたな。
今に始まったことじゃないけどね。
レイナ、おやっさんは俺に言った。弓を頼むってな。
This is,
何か知らないか。
no, this is the bartender lady who is friends with his girlfriend who disappeared at the same time that the murder for which Kiryu was imprisoned for 10 years took place. She's saying she disappeared from the hospital back then. Kiryu had just given her a sentimental gift that like suggested that they were romantic. This woman is the manager of the bar who was like had the hots for Nishiki, the guy who actually committed the murder that I took the fall for, and who is now rising his way up the ranks, and also hit her at the beginning of the stream. The first thing we saw was Nishiki slapping this girl 10 years ago.
あの時病院から失踪したって聞いてからは何も。でもね、桐生ちゃん、5年前ここに水木って女の人が訪ねてきたの。彼女沢村由美の妹ですって言ったわ。
ユミに妹が。
うん。でも妹がいたことは由美ちゃんも知らなかったはずよ。由美ちゃんだけ生まれてすぐ生き別れになったんですって。
そうだったのか。で今その水木は。
それが詳しくはわからないの。水木ちゃんちょくちょくここに顔出してくれてね。そのうち由美ちゃんがいたこの店で働きたいって。4年くらいいたんだけど、去年急に自分のお店を持つことになったの。お店の名前はアレス。
場所は？
オープンしたら知らせて
These
くれるって
bars
ことになっ
have
てたんだけど、
names of
まだ連絡
gods.
ないのよ。
Serena is
こっちから
not
飛行にも連
one,
絡先変わっちゃってるみたいで。
I don't think.
彼女、由美ちゃんによく似てた。会えばすぐにわかると思う。ここに入れ墨入れてたわ。花模様の。
ユミの妹らしくない。
そうね。
邪魔したな。
またいつでも来てね。私にできることなら何でも協力するから。
ああ。
錦山君のこと聞かないんだ。それとももう誰かから？
ああ。
そう。
自分の目で確かめるさ。人が何て言おうがな。
ねえ、桐生ちゃん、ミレニアムタワーって知ってる？
I also don't know the difference between like the suffixes that they apply, like Chan versus Kun. I think Kun is more of a familiar one. Chan is like the standard one, I thought, if I'm remembering correctly.
そのタワーの裏に小さなバーがあるの。マスターは飲食店の元締めみたいな人よ。新しい店ができたらマスターに必ず連絡が行くわ。アレスの場所もきっとね。
そのバーの名前は？
バッカス。
Hey, I know that place. Bacchus. Oh shit, you can change the difficulty. Change the gore level? Can you make it worse? No. I wonder how many times I'm gonna fight this fool. Like, this is, I think, 4 or 5. Once again, I mentioned this, but in the previous Yakuza game I've played, the prequel, Yakuza 0, which is the game that immediately precedes this in the timeline, you play as this guy and Kiryu. So these are the two main characters that you play as throughout the game. And this guy that I'm fighting was a much different character, like much more serious, much less jokey, much more depth, and then at the end of the game, like, he has this transformation into this guy. But it's Patchy. Yeah, I thought you were talking about my buddy. He does not pick on me. He's just my buddy. But it's interesting because this game came out. This is the first game in the series that the original of this game. This is the remake, but the original came out in 2005, and so they were doing a prequel in 2015 or 16, 10 years later, and made this whole backstory involving this guy that was not there before, and they just created this completely different character than this kind of one-dimensional guy that we see here. So I don't know. I was like disappointed when I figured out that he was gonna just have this total, like, turn into like a crazy person, because he was like such a thoughtful guy before. I mean, he's funny. Like, I think it's like, I enjoy him in this game, but in that last game, when that was revealed, it was like genuinely disappointing and jarring. You go through this whole game playing with him and going through this like intense drama that involves his like deepest emotions, Patchy here, and then you get to this game and he's just this goon that pops out and tries to fight you everywhere. And like none of that backstory would be acknowledged because this game was made first. Yeah, it would be fitting. There is a man that is a clown with whom we trade for items and abilities, I believe. Bob Utsunoima or something. He's just this guy who stands around in a clown outfit. These goons are the unofficial bouncers of the Bacchus Bar. Also, I wonder how many traditional Irish pubs there are in Japan. The other Japanese game I played that is, well, maybe, yeah, that is kind of like this in terms of its just utter Japaneseness was Shenmue. I've got to play Shenmue 3. I'm actually really excited about that. I have it. But I gotta get to that. Shenmue 1 was one of my like peak gaming experiences, and it was like the best, kind of like by far the best graphics you could find on console for a while. On Dreamcast, the game looked incredible in the year 2000 or whenever. Oh boy. The little girl that was watching the news report in the time. Oh no.
何があった？
私が来たらみんなもう
Yeah, there was definitely a whole love story going on with a couple of the characters. Definitely one of the ones in the first game. And the second game that took place in China, I think there was a love interest. I like imported the second game from the UK on Dreamcast because that was the only way you could play it on Dreamcast by the time it came out, which was weird. They didn't release it in the United States on Dreamcast after Shenmue 1 was like one of the biggest games on Dreamcast, but I think the Dreamcast like era ended so abruptly that they didn't get it out in America on it. But it did come out on Xbox, the original Xbox. Yeah, Shenmue 2. And it's been so long since I've played those. And now Shenmue 3 was like entirely crowdfunded, I want to say. And there are some mixed thoughts about it, but the fact that it exists is pretty exciting. I'll take what I can get.
お母さん探して私いろんなとこで聞いて
お前名前は？とにかくここを出るぞ。
さっきのお店のこと誰かに教えた方がいいんじゃない？
あれだけのことがあったんだ。とっくに誰かが通報しているだろう。
そっか。
それにしても公衆電話が減ったような気がするな。昔はそこら中にあったはずだが。
だってみんな携帯持ってるじゃない。充電切れちゃった時くらいしか使わないよ。
そうなのか。
I think she might be. I think she's like on the cover of the game. She might be a pretty important character. So I don't know if we're gonna be escorting her somewhere or something, or what. This is the first time we're meeting her. Oh, the puppy. Whoa. Time to beat the shit out of these guys. We are not down with that shit. You would think.
俺は今日大変な一日でな。すこぶる機嫌が悪いんだ。運が悪かったんだよ。お前らは。
そう？運が悪いのはおっさんの方だよ。
Still you. So many thugs on the streets of Yamachura or Kamachura. It's like more thugs than regular people.
そろそろ行くぞ。
でもこの子お腹空かせてるみたいなの。こんなに痩せちゃってるし。
お前、母親はどこにいるんだ？
え？
探してるんだろ？
わからない。今日ずっと探してたんだけど。
家は？お前、家がないのか？
孤児院、黙って出てきた。
お前、孤児院にいたのか？じゃあお前。
お前じゃない。私ははるか。お前じゃない。おじさんは？
ああ、桐生一馬だ。
ねえ、お願い。この子に何か
I
食べさ
know,
せ
it's
てあ
just
げて。
got kind of
こ
sweet.
のままじゃ死んじゃうかも。
かわいそうかもしれないけど、今助けてやってもまたこんな目に遭うかもしれない。仕方ねえことだ。
そんな、でもほっとけないよ。おじさん。おじさん、何か食べ。
Does the puppy like Wild Jackson? G cup. I bet you know it like the back of your hand. I hope the Where's Wild Jackson? The dog like Korean barbecue? He's a dog. You would think so. You'd think he'd be pretty good with some fancy Korean barbecue. I need a doggy bag, sir. Oh no, don't eat it. Bro. Guess we're gonna have to try the convenience store. Meanwhile, I completely forgot like where they are. They're not far from that DVD store, so I guess we can try to locate ourselves that way. Were they around here? No. What's up, Robert? No, this is on Switch 2. It might be on Xbox as well. I think it is actually. But this is the Switch 2 version that just came out. It's a cool game to have on Switch 2. It's a good one to play like off the TV if you are feeling it. Take it somewhere. It's one of those like PS4 era type games that run pretty well on a Switch 2, so you'll see a lot of that, I think, being released on Switch 2 throughout its lifetime. Stuff that couldn't really run on the original Switch, but is good on the second one. I mean, the original Switch does a good job, though, of running a lot of things. Even though for some of the newer games, it's not as good. Like the AAA stuff. All right, now where did the dog and the kid go? Where's the DVD store again? It's really like no story, so the blue ones are all story. He was outside the Bacchus bar where everyone. Where's Bacchus? Hey, what's up, Anakin Vader? Thank you for asking. I take it this is Matt. He's doing better. His leg was, I don't know what happened the other night with that, but I'm really glad that was a temporary thing. It's so frustrating. Like you gotta like, it's like parking your car. You've got to like drop a pin or something to remember where people are. How was your week, Matt? I have to look this up. Is this the DVD store? Okay. The adult DVD store. It was good. I went to the Pistons game and the Red Wings game the last two days, which was fun. They won. Each of them won. What happened in the Pistons game tonight? Let's double check that. Pistons won. They're pretty fucking good. 11-2. I also arranged a basketball games, yeah. Tigers were pretty good though this year too. This place has like a real bustling nightlife, really. I mean, people are out. What are you talking about? Yes, you do. Give him some ramen. No, I was out looking for. I forgot where she was until I now see that she's in this specific alleyway. We literally just went to the convenience store and got a bunch of shit. For the dog. I got a frickin'... Oh, and then I tried to buy him a grade A steak. But I ate it all up myself instead of taking it away like I intended to. Okay, this could be good information. Just confirmed. I heard something about that the other day. I didn't hear that it was confirmed, but that's awesome. Hopefully that'll give me plenty of time to catch up. I like the game. I just I was so frustrated that I was so lost. Like, and after I had like done everything in the area, so I was just like wandering around an empty map, more or less, like fighting respawning enemies in ways that are kind of frustrating. Love and food from the store around the corner. This is actually where we went. So you could probably maybe eat some of this. So I have seaweed boiled in soy sauce is in the center of this rice ball. Oh, hey, bud. Guess I have slots. Oh, there's like all this stuff. I didn't even realize there was like all of this shit down. I thought it was just this. And there's like actual dog food. I love how they don't tell you at all what any of this stuff does. I guess assume it's good for your health. Oh, who's this man? Alright, bud. Well, let's try this again. Come here, bud. Oh, what you doing? Come here, Patch. Come on, bud. Come here, little doggy. Oh, who's this? Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, who's this man? Who's this best man? Who's it, Patch? Oh, Christmas carols. Arigatou gozaimashita. Oh, thanks, Matt. I think so too. I think so too. He's my best guy. I wanted, he's my first dog, and I wanted the man's best friend experience, and boy did I get it. you know, when I have to say goodbye to him, like, I think I will get another dog one day before too long after that. But like, and I will probably get like a puppy from the very beginning, but nothing, and I'm sure I will love it dearly, but like, man, that's just going to be such a different experience. Like, this guy is like going to be like my first child. He's got loose old man skin now. But that's okay. He's very handsome. He's a silver daddy. He's pretty sprightly too still. He does pretty good. Ugh. She's over here. Kind of hard to follow the map. Not as hard as in Star Wars Jedi, though. They're making a... I saw also that they're making a Star Wars SRPG game, like strategy RPG, which is actually pretty sweet. Man, if he is alive at that point, yeah, I would say so. Well, maybe my brother, but Patches would be definitely the ring bearer. He would be somehow in the wedding, and he would definitely be... He's always going to be my best man, so, you know, there's that. But right, bud? He doesn't plan wedding events as well as a real human best man, though. That actually makes a lot of sense, and that's actually a really kind of a cool thing to do, I think. One of the more interesting ideas I've heard for Star Wars content. I don't think they've made anything based on a game. It's always been the games based on the TV and movies. The dog food, maybe? Perchance?
ありがとう、おじさん。あれ？どうしたの？
食べなくなったな。腹が減ってたんじゃないのか。
Yeah, I don't know what the legal issues would be, because I think Disney, by virtue of owning the Star Wars franchise, could do whatever they want with the property, but there might be some pre-existing rights regarding number of games that the studio is allowed to make, regardless of what Disney wants to do. But I would imagine that if Disney wants to do it, they could make it happen. The dog needs water. Where's Popo? Was it this one? Yeah, I can see why you wouldn't. Like, it's definitely a different flavor of Star Wars than George Lucas's imperfect but kind of quirkier and more interesting version of Star Wars. People definitely didn't trust George Lucas with Star Wars after the prequels either. The prequels just look better in retrospect because people are more down on the newer movies. No regular water? Is the dog gonna take mineral water? Let's get both varieties of water. Mr. Patch. Little Brew. Who's this guy? Yeah, well, he also sold it, so, you know, he's responsible for this. He could have been, I mean, the thing of it, though, was, like, he had, you know, an alternate story that he was cooking up for another trilogy or another movie, at least. It was totally different than what Disney did. Disney just scrapped it, but he chose, you know, to sell to Disney over anybody else. I think a big part of that might be the fact that, like, no one else was really in a position to pay for that type of a thing. Like, it, you know, it was a massive price they paid. I mean, he's got a collar. He might not be probably not a stray.
本当に母親はこの町にいるのか？多分手紙にはそう書いてあったから。でもまだお母さんに一度も会ったことない。どうするんだこれから？他にこの辺に頼れる人は？私にはお母さんとユミだけだから。ユミ？うん、お母さんのお姉ちゃん。いつも手紙持ってきてくれた。おい、どうした？疲れた。
He definitely grew on me as Anakin. I was pretty, I was kind of a hater at the beginning. But I like him now. I think the movie snob in me was really thrown off by the, you know, the cheesy scenes, especially in the second one. Oh yeah, I forgot that they did that. That's really cool. wretches. The police are just absolutely useless in this town. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're just totally understaffed. And they actually prevent a lot of crime, but there's just like a ton of crime left that they don't get to. And she's like knocked out on the thing over there. It's like she's copying the dog. Guy's an absolute beast picking up stuff like that. Just like grab a motorcycle with two hands and like lift it up over your head like it's nothing. Swing it around. I guess maybe some bikes are really light. I don't know about bike weight, but I think a lot of them are very heavy. Probably most of them too heavy to do anything like that. So many goons.
レーナ、この子。伊達さんっていう刑事さんから電話で聞いたわ。熱があるみたいね。奥の部屋に行っててくれる？今薬持ってくるから。
ああ、頼む。
Get her a gin and tonic. Mr. Page.
薬も飲ませたし、あとは寝ていれば大丈夫よ。きっと一時的なショックと疲労が原因ね。
ああ、様子を見よう。
そう、ショックだったろうね。そんな怖い思いして。
ああ、何か食うもんでも作ってやってくれないか。
うん。おじさん。あら。ここは？私のお店。よろしくね、はるかちゃん。
俺の友達でレーナだ。
ねえ、あの子犬は？
え？
あの子大丈夫かな？元気になったかな？
ああ、大丈夫だ。
本当に？
それこの子のこと？
よかった。もう会えないかと思った。
ついてきてたのか。
この子も嬉しそう。
はるかさっき弓お姉ちゃんって言ってたな。
うん
個人に手紙を届けに来てくれたって。
うんすごく優しいんだよ弓お姉ちゃん。毎月ひまわりに来てくれて、お母さんからの手紙とかお土産とか。
お前ひまわりにいたのか。
うん。
そして母親の姉はユミ。
Patches?
したの？
お前のお母さん名前はなんて言うんだ。
水木。
え？
知ってるの？お母さんのこと。ねえ、お母さんどこなの？
いや、俺も探してるところだ。ユミのことも。はるか、ユミの居場所は？そうか。
ねえ、おじさん、私も一緒にいい？
さっきのところでお前の母親の店を聞こうとしてたんだ。今は手がかりが何もない。
私知ってるよ。アレスでしょ。
本当に？はるかちゃん。
うん。だから一緒に。私だけじゃどうしてもお母さんに会えないから。ねえ、おじさん、いいでしょ。
What is this girl? 4? 5? 6 maybe? Patch? Time making preparations. Sounds like I'm gonna have to beat some ass at Ares.
おじさん、すぐにアレスに行く？
Fuck it.
ああ、出発。
じゃあ行こう。おじさんはミレニアムタワーに行ったことあるの？
いや、俺もつい最近知ったんだ。まさか。
That'd be pretty weird to see, like. Actually, it wouldn't be that weird, I guess, but.
あの場所？
昔。
Maybe like at night like this. To be kind of following like a little girl in a short skirt around.
おじさんはなんでお母さんを探してるの？
話すと長くなるが、俺は弓を探しているんだ。それで妹の水木。つまり、お前のお母さんなら何か知ってるんじゃないかと思ってな。
そうなんだ。弓お姉ちゃんもどこ行っちゃったんだろう。
お前はどうしてお母さんを探しに来たんだ？
どうしてって自分のお母さんだよ。理由がなくちゃ探しちゃダメなの？
いや。
ちょっとあなたたちどういう？
No, there you go. We're getting questioned about it.
どういうって？
で、何？あなたこの子のお父さんかなんか？
ああ、そう
だ。ああ、本当に。じゃあ身分証明できるもんある？
いや、ない。
身分証明書もないの？困ったね。二人とも悪いけど署まで来てくれる？
ダメだよおじさん。私ひまわりに連れ戻されちゃう。
まあその辺も署でゆっくりね。ほら行くぞ。何？なんで逃げようとする？
はい、そこまで。
ああ？
おまわりさん。
なんだい？
これ以上お父さんのこといじめないで。
は？
お父さん見た目の割に気が小さいの。だからさっきから動転しちゃってて、父に代わってお詫びします。だからもういじめないでください。
あ
ああ、じゃあ本当にお父さんなんだね。
はい。
お父さん、あんたいい娘さん持ったね。あんたももうちょっとしっかりしなくちゃな。
もういいですか？
ああ、いいよ。
Bro.
行こう。
Who's this puppy?
ユミはお前に手紙を届けに来てくれたんだろ
うん、お母さんからの手紙、毎月ひまわりに。
最近ユミに変わった様子はなかったか？
変わった様子？
Yeah, she's pretty good.
あ、そうだ。
何があった？
ユミお姉ちゃん、最近シャンプーを変えたかも。髪の毛すごくいい匂いがしてたんだよ。
そっか。
ここだよ、おじさん。
お、
おじさん、こっちだよ。すごい立派なビル。
この中に店を構えるなんて簡単にできることじゃない。
きっとお母さん頑張ったんだよ。
そうだな。
私、こんなに高い建物登ったことないよ。上からはどんな景色が見えるのかな。
カムロ町どころか東京中が一望できるだろうな。
すごいな、お母さん。
そういや、さっき警官に呼び止められた時、よくとっさにあんな嘘を思いついたな。
私とおじさんが親子だってこと？知らない人から見たら別におかしくないでしょ？
大した名演技だったぜ。将来は女優になれるかもしれないな。
さすがにそれは無理だよ。
しかし俺もいつの間にかそんな年になっちまってたのか。子分ならまだしも小学生の子供か。想像もつかねえな。
古文の方が想像つかないよ。おじさんはお母さんに会ったらユミお姉ちゃんのことを聞きたいんだよね。
ああ、だが水木自身
Penthouse.
ちょっといい？
何してるんだ？
おじさん、60回押して。
ああ。驚いたな。暗証番号か。
お母さんがね、手紙で教えてくれたの。お店の自慢の一つだって。
Must be pretty high end to get it. thought she lived in an orphanage. How is this her mom?
お母さん、手紙でね、自分のお店が持てること。
はるか、お前なんで孤児院に？
わかんないよ、そんなの。
お前がひまわりにいたのも母親は知ってるんだろう。なら
どうしても迎えに来ることができないって手紙で何回も訳聞いたんだけど、それしか。
ユミもそう言っていたのか？
うん。ただ最後にお姉ちゃんが来た時、お母さんからってこれをくれたの。でもその時思った。私本当にもうお母さんと会えなくなるかもしれないって。
Definitely looks like a bunch of my next victims.
あんた桐生さんでっか？元堂島組のお初にお目にかかります。わし五代目近江連合本部の林いいまんね。噂はよう聞いてますぜ。
近江連合ってことは錦山に頼まれたのか？俺を狙ってるんだろう。
いや、電話鳴ってますぜ。どうぞ気にせんと取っとくんなれや。
桐生だ。
伊達だ。桐生、100億の星が分かったぞ。弓だ。お前が追ってる弓が星だ。
なんだって？
現場に指輪が落ちてたらしい。
指輪？
ああ、10年前お前から預かったあの指輪だ。とにかく登場会は彼女とその共犯の女を追ってるそうだ。
共犯？
そうだ。明日セレナで話したい。大丈夫か？
ああ。そうか。お前らも弓と水木を。
いや、わしらが追っとんのはそこのお嬢さんですわ。
なんでこいつを？
それは言えまへんな。わしも近江連合のもんですさかい。桐生さん、おとなしゅうその子を渡したってな。
渡すと思うか？
ほなぶっちゃけ言いますわ。我ほどの男をこんなところで殺しとうないんすわ。
あんたずいぶん気が早えな。
はあ？
俺はこんなところで殺されるほどやわじゃねえよ。
さすがキルさんでんな。ほなしゃあないな。おい、やれや、ぶち殺したれや。遠慮なく言ったれや。
Oh wow, that fucking wrecked him. I don't really get what happens when they go into this mode. They just slouch in the corner for a minute.
私この人たちに追われるの？ねえ、なんで？
わからない。今はまだな。
心臓移植？ええ、延命のための手術はもう限界です。妹さんを助けるにはもうそれしか。
いくらかかるんです？いや、いくらかかってもいい。それで優子が助かるならやってくれ、日吉先生。
お金の件は分かりました。ただそのためには適合するドナーが現れるのを待たなければなりません。それに運よく見つかったとしても順番待ちがあります。移植を受けられるまで一体何年待つことになるか。
何年もって、それじゃ妹には間に合わねえ。何か手はねえのか、日吉先生。本当に手はねえのかよ。なんとかしてくれよ。何でもするからさ。
本当に何でもする覚悟ですか？
Black market organ transplant?
妹が助かるならそりゃ何だって。
臓器ブローカーの存在をご存知ですか？
え？
Bingo。
はあ、聞いたことはあるけど、まさか。
私からそういう仕事をしている人間に連絡を取ることはできます。ただその場合、手術費用とは別にまとまったお金が必要です。
いくらだ
？3000万。用意できますか？
組長さん。松重。
松重。
何の真似だ。俺に金を稼がせてくれ。3000万どうしても必要なんだ。やり方はお前に任せる。だから頼む、力を貸してくれ、松重。
やり方は俺に任せる。あんたそう言ったな。
はあ、
初めからそうやって頭下げりゃよかったんだねえ。ほんじゃこれからは仲良くやりましょうや、組長さん。
Seems like a healthy relationship.
じゃあユミの妹ってのがアレスの水木で、おそらくは100億の共犯。
そしてハルカはその娘だ。
行方不明だったユミはあの子にだけは会っていた。
ああ。
ごめんなさいキリュウちゃん、ちょっとお願い。あ、丁寧にね。
セレナです。
兄貴ですか？
シンジか。
やっぱり連絡取りたくて方々を回ってたんです。
そうか。今どんな状況だ？
実は今風間のおやっさん連れて逃げてます。
何？
あの後病院で手当てしたんですが意識はまだ。でも兄貴、あの状況から見ておやっさんを撃ったのは登場界のもんです。おやっさんの居所が知れたらまた狙われるかもしれません。
今どこだ？
信頼できる筋に隠れ家頼んでるとこです。落ち着いたらまた連絡します。連絡先はセレナで。
いや、携帯を持ってる。
I have a cell phone. He's so proud of his cell phone.
風間さん生きてたんだ。
キリュウ、何か当てはあるのか？
いや、まだ思い当たらない。
効率的じゃねえな。仕方ねえ。例の情報屋のところに行くしかねえか。
ひょっとして伝説の情報屋の話か？
そうだ、知ってたか？サイの花屋。この町のことは何でも知ってるって噂の情報屋だ。だがそいつがいるのは例の公園の中だ。
西公園か。
ああ、通称サイの河原。ホームレスが住み着いた公園だ。奴はそのサイの河原の中にいるらしい。だが気をつけろよ。あそこは警察も不介入の危険地帯だ。一度中に入ると出てこられないかもしれない。
だが行くしかないな。今の俺には時間がない。だってさ、はるかのことを頼めるか？
ああ、ここも安全とは言えないからな。こっちで保護しよう。
早く帰ってきてね。
Where is my do I have a like points number somewhere? All right, I guess we'll call it a night here. Adam, always a good time. Matt, good to see you. Robert, I remember seeing Robert. And thank you everybody for watching. Look forward to seeing you again soon. Have a good night. Until next time.